Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te MΑORI, kia au.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
Tō
friend.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
1, 2, 3, go!
Good afternoon and welcome to Day 3 finals here at the Hawke's Bay Regional Aquatic Centre. Scott Rice calling the action tonight. And a whole lot of exciting finals, starting with the 100 metres backstroke. We're then going to go through all the age groups there, then into the 50 metres butterfly, followed by the 200 metre breaststroke, and then the 400 metres freestyle. Finishing tonight with the 4x50 metre medley relay for the clubs across the younger and the older swimmer age groups. Some of the swims to look out for tonight, or swimmers to look out for. April Lynn, the 13-year-old 200 breaststroker. She was the fastest through the heats this morning, completely across all the age groups. She'll be in lane 4 for the 13-year-old girls 200 breaststroke, looking to try and get a New Zealand age group record. She's only just turned 13 as well. Tapaki is there in the 100 metres backstroke. Of course, he did that 2:02 in the 200 metre backstroke, getting both the New Zealand age group record and Junior Pan Pacs qualifying. What can we see out of him? I think he needed to get an extra 0.4, 0.5 to get Junior Pan Pacs time in the 100 metres backstroke. Multiclass records under threat tonight as well. Chloe Gladwin was just a fraction off in her swims this morning, and also Grayson Coulter in action in both the 50 metres butterfly and the 400 metre freestyle. An impressive heat this morning, just coming back to touch first in that 400 metre heat this morning. So looking forward to seeing him with his full foot down mode to see what he can turn out at the wall. That's your third day time of the finals. Hope you enjoy the action.
Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Welcome back. Please put your hands together and welcome our technical officials as they make their way onto pool deck. Just when the music was getting good for our officials, introducing our referees for the boys' events tonight and girls. The boys will be Sandra Sutcliffe. And for the girls, Hugh Allen. Starter for the boys' events tonight, Ross Gillespie. Starter for the girls' event, Sheridan Buchanan. Technical director for these championships, Diane Farmer. Thank you, officials. Please be seated. First event on the program, event 23, the 13-year-old girls final for the 100 metres backstroke. And they're making their way onto pool deck. Put your hands together and welcome them out. Introducing our 13-year-old girls in lane 0 from Pukekohe Swim Club, Georgia Postel. Lane 1 from Phoenix Aquatics, April Lynn. Lane 2 from Phoenix Aquatics, Catherine Bates. 3 from Whananui, Charlotte Dunn. 4 from Kiwi, Maya Duncan. Myla Duncan, apologies. Lane 5, Neptune's Hannah Kerr-Fox. Lane 6 from Whanganui, Ziva Bunker. 7 from Mount Maunganui, Amelia McEwen. 8 from Pukekohe, Elise Palmer. 9 from Hawke Pakaranga, Evelyn Lowe. Thirteen-year-old girls, 100 backstroke final, pretty flat across the field down the first 25. Emerging at the front now, Myla Duncan in lane 4. She swam a 1:08.36 this morning, a couple of seconds faster than the rest of the field. To expect to see her starting to pull out in front. Look at the rating of Myla Duncan here compared to the rest of the field. Really working it, turning those arms over quickly. Body length clear. The rest of the field pretty even across lanes 3, 5, 6 and 7. Lane 7 doing well. Amelia McEwen right in there as well. But in a class of her own, Myla Duncan from Kiwi. Still anyone's game for the silver and the bronze at the moment. I think it is Amelia McEwen, might be just a fingernail in front, but the win will go to Myla Duncan. 1:05.66 to win it. Amelia McEwen does get there for the silver. Ziva Bunker gets the bronze. Well done. And there's the result. Next up, our 14-year-old girls come on to pool deck. In lane 0 from Kiwi, Sophie Wellington. Lane 1 from Pukekohe, Isla Church. 2 from Coast, Olivia Henderson. 3 from Raumati Swim Club, Mackenzie Wright. 4 from Wanaka, Hana Carney. 5 from Phoenix, Jade Lyles. 6 from Pukekohe, Mika Mills. 7 from Trojans, Maggie Harper. 8 from Evolution, Georgia Dusk. And 9 from Wharanui, Kira Watt. Very similar times from this morning's heat. Hannah Carney and Jade Lyles, lane 4 and 5. What a great start for Jade Lyles. That trademark Phoenix takeoff from the wall. Beautiful underwater work to get herself a half body length lead down the first 50. Can Hannah Carney reel this in? I remember the same thing happening in previous encounters. And Jade Lyles came out on top just. Again, beautiful underwater work from Jade Lyles. Third place at the moment is Mackenzie Ryder. Braumati in the red cap. Doing well out in 1 is Isla Church from Pukekohe. Pukekohe challenging Isla Church and Mackenzie Wright for the bronze at the moment. Hannah Carney starting to come home strongly now, but has Jade Lyles done enough? I think she has. Comes into the wall. Big outstretched arm. She gets there, Jade Lyles, by 0.54 of a second. 0.5, in fact. And Isla Church sneaks in there by 0.1 of a second to get the bronze. There's the final result. Now we welcome our 15-year-old girls onto pool deck for the 100 metres backstroke. In lane 0 from Mount Maunganui, Greer Sanders. Lane 1 from North Shore, Charlotte Welch. Lane 2 from Wharanui, Emily Saunders. 3 from North Shore, Amber Lynn. Lane 4 from St Peters, Alana Rawson. 5 from Parnell, Mackenzie Tobin. 6 from Coast, Hayley Wyatt. 7 from Wanganui, Rachel Pui. 8 from United, Vanzin McManus. 9 from Aquablades, Lily Hill. Away we go. The season competitor Alana Rawson. Not many she doesn't win in her age group, and she is in lane 4. She has a time 1 second faster on the program from this morning's heats. But away to a great start, Mackenzie Tobin from Parnell. A great competitor herself, really taking on this 100 metre backstroke. Quarter of a body length goes into the turn. Just 0.3 of a second in it. 50 metres to swim. Amber Lynn sitting in 3rd for North Shore in 3. Now Alana Rawson starts to wind it up, takes the lead just a fraction. It's going back and forth. Mackenzie Tobin now back in front. That third 25 from Alana Rawson really strong, but now it's hard to see. I think it's Rawson's back in front now. Rawson with 5 metres to swim. Gets there, it doesn't get much closer than that. 7/100 of a second. They were glued together the whole way down the 50. Alana Rawson wins it, 105.21. Sixteen-year-old girls coming out now. Introducing our 16-year-old girls, lane 0 from Mount Maunganui, Sophie Scott. Lane 1 from Porirua City Aquatics, Lauren Crawford. Lane 2 from Aquablades, Shyla Kennard. 3 from Phoenix, Arissa Liu. 4 from Wharanui, Laura Menzies. 5 from Greendale, Brooke Spears. 6 from Hamilton Aquatics, Paige Stringer. 7 from Enterprise, Anja Rudge. 8 from Greendale, Emma Donnelly. 9 from Mirihiku, Olivia Johnson. Laura Menzies, the 200 backstroke champion in lane 4. She did that 2:17, just a second off or outside the JPP time. She races off down the first lap. Arissa Leo right with her in lane 3. Not a lot in it as we get down to the first 50. Brooke Spears in lane 5 from Greendale is hanging in there. Even with Arissa Liu, Laura Menzies goes through first, 30.82. She's got about 0.9 of a second in front of the rest of the field at the moment. Menzies starting to open up this lead, really powering through this third 25. Now up to a body length lead, well clear at the moment. Second is Brooke Spears in the light blue cap. Could Paige Stringer on her birthday bring it home for a bronze medal? Laura Menzies will win it. Brooke Spears and Arissa Liu gets in there just by 1/102nd for the bronze. We'll catch a word with Laura Menzies on that win in a few moments. Here with Laura Menzies, the winner of the 100 backstroke. You did it in the 200, that 2:17, 1:03. Very dominant performance tonight. Laura, how are you feeling?
I'm so proud of myself. I'm so happy with that swim.
Just watching it, you're in control the whole way through. It seemed like the third 25, you really put your foot down, you increased that margin over the rest of the field. Was that a conscious effort, that third 25 tonight?
Yeah, well, I made sure this morning my stroke was a little bit slow on that second 50, so I made sure to really get my arms going in that last 50.
Well, congratulations on another win. The 100, the 200, well done.
Thank you.
Absolutely. What's the shout out?
Big shout out to my coaches and family who got me to where I am today.
Nice work, Laura. Moving now to the boys 100-metre backstrokes, and we start with the 13-year-old boys. Lane 0 from New Caledonia, Andrea Tassini. Lane 1 from Parnell, Ray Sun. Lane 2 from Liz Van Willie Aquatics, Fletcher Cummings. 3 from Swimzone Racing, Daniel Brown. 4 from Parnell, William Gascoigne. 5 from Parnell, Jimmy Ward. 6 from Tawa, Nathan Hugh. 7 from Jazzy, Ethan Jow. 8 from St Peters, Rory McParland. 9 from North Shore, Xavier Francis Simpson. Nice start in lane 6 here by Nathan Hugh of Tara in the yellow cap. Gets away nicely down the first 25. Just a fingernail lead at the moment, nothing in it. The 13-year-old boys, fastest this morning, 105.80. Now coming together at the turn. Nathan Hughes still holds a narrow lead of 100th of a second over William Gascoigne. Jimmy Ward on the other side. This is going to be a great finish. Nathan Hughes starting to just increase that lead just a little bit here. Great swimming by Nathan Hughes from Tawa. That 400 IM here had an absolute blinder. Really showing his talent here and his endurance to bring it home fast. Nathan Hu of Tawa, can he get there? He does. 105.01. Daniel Brown, lane 3, gets the silver. Jimmy Ward, the bronze. Shutting out lane 4. Next up is the 14-year-old boys 100 backstroke. In lane 0 from Phoenix Aquatics, Michael Yang. Lane 1 from Napier Aquahawks, Phoenix Boats. Lane 2 from Parnell Swimming, James Zhang. Lane 3 from New Caledonia, Aliki Delaval. Lane 4 from Sumrotarua, Noah Lomas. 5 from Tahiti, Paolo Grolli. 6 from Mount Eden, Connor Mani. 7 from Liz Van Willie Aquatics, Levi Dixon. 8 from Coast, Steve Zhang. 9 from Waitakere, Manson Ming. Nice quick start for the 14-year-old boys. Beautiful start there by Noah Lomas of Sumrotarua. Lane 4 just shows how important that work off the wall is. Noah Lomas from Sumrotarua leads the way in this 14-year-old boys. The visitor from Tahiti sitting in second. Connor Marnie from Mount Eden, the second of the Kiwis. And looking at the margin now, 1.5 seconds back to Connor Marnie. Noah Lomas, a 1:02.06 this morning. Will look to easily sew this race up. 25 metres to go. The question will be, can he go faster than this morning? Can he get a PB? Lomas will win it. The Tahiti visitor gets second. The Kiwi visitor, the Kiwi silver will be Connor Marnie. No, it won't. It'll be James Zhang snuck in there. James Zhang from lane 2. Well done to him from Parnell. A 1:0.87. Lots of green times on the board here at the Aquatic Centre. Good to see the boys going faster than this morning. Introducing your 15-year-old boys, 100 backstroke final, lane 0 from Ngātai Tuatia, Atarika Swimming, Charlie Mida Lualuai. Lane 1 from United, Timothy Chin. Lane 2 from Pirates, Alexander McElroy. 3 from Coast, Donald Tian. 4 from Northwave, Tiraroa Paki. 5 from Parnell, Yifan Zhang. 6 from Coast, Case Clintmeyer. 7 from Wharanui, Jaden Lee. 8 from Waitaha, Ryan Tan. And 9 from Lisbon Willie Aquatics, Harry Lynn. "15-year-old boys, 100-metre backstroke. Great start by Donald Tian in lane 3. Holding the lead down the first 25, the sprint specialist, Donald Tian from Coast. Tiraroa Paki just starting to wind up in that second 25 and takes the lead. The JPP qualifier in the 200 metres backstroke and New Zealand age group record holder. Cameron Gray holds the New Zealand age group record in this event. Can it be broken tonight? 57.12. Donald Tian holding on. Slender lead to silver, I think, at the moment. Let's have a look at the time for Tapaki, just outside 57.30. Second goes to Yifan Zheng. The bronze goes to Donald Tian. And rewarded for a few good times on the board tonight. We move now to the 16-year-old boys 100 backstroke final in lane 0 from Dolphin Swim Club Fiji, Thaddeus Kwong. In lane 1 from St Paul's, Lachlan Collins. 2 from Aquagym, Alex Gibson. 3 from United, Sebastian Seggers. 4 from Whanganui, Lucas Bell. 5 from North Shore, Ryan Hewitson. Lane 6 from Ngātai Tuatia Tarika Swimming, Luo Jingshi Chen. 7 from United, Daniel Eccleston. 8 from Tawa, Jack McPhail. And 9 from Vikings, Lucas DeWitt. Look at that start position there of Lucas Bell, just getting some real height at the start, and it pays off. Lucas Bell comes out first, already qualified for Junior Pampaks in the 50 backstroke. He's the winner of the 200 backstroke in this championships, and he leads the way down the 100. From Whanganui, posted a 59.13 this morning. There'll be more in the tank tonight. Lucas Bell leads them through. Second to the wall was Luo Jingshi Chen. Sebastian Seggers sitting in third at the moment. A little bit of work to do here for Ryan Hewitson from North Shore in lane 5. Lucas Bell near on a body length lead at the moment. Chen working hard from Ngātai Tuatia. New Zealand age group record for Lucas Bell. What a swim. He's taken it off Ariel Macharohondo. And also the Junior Pan Pacific qualifying time for Lucas Bell. A second qualifying mark for him, along with the 50-metre backstroke. And we'll catch a word with Lucas Bell for his reaction in a few moments. Chen gets the silver, Seggers gets the bronze in that 16-year-old boys event. What a swim, Lucas. That surprised us all. Superb start at the beginning. You put it all together. You must be stoked.
Yeah, stoked. All the hard work's paying off, so yeah, good, feels good.
New Zealand age group record and JPP time. Was that what you set out to do tonight?
Yeah, that was the goal. Get them both, so yep.
Now, you've got the 50, you've got the 100. You did a superb 200 as well this championship, so your backstroke's on fire. You must be so happy. What have we got left to go tomorrow?
50 back, 100 breast, so yeah.
Nice work. Give him a big round of applause. Lucas Bell, ladies and gentlemen, New Zealand age group record holder and junior Pan Pacific qualifier. Moving now to the next event on the program, the 100 metres backstroke for the multi-class girls. In lane 2 from Aquatic, Sophie Newlove. Lane 3 from Dannyburg, Emily Mullaney. 4 from Whakatane, Chloe Gladwin. 5 from Mirihiku Swim Club, London Dillinger. 6 from North Canterbury, Melanie Rose Metcalf. And lane 7 from Aquagym, Ruby Stace. Chloe Gladwin was ever so close this morning to records, and she's off to a great start here. Body length lead already, but we are operating in a few different classes here. There are 4 S19s, London Dillinger S9 category, physical impairment, and Ruby Stace S13, which is a sight impairment. So the New Zealand record for S19, 1:17.49. That's the time we want to try and reach for Chloe Gladwin tonight. She was 1:17.96 this morning. Her converted time, I think, was underneath that record, but it all counts in the 50-metre pool. Just outside her own New Zealand record, faster than this morning. London Dillinger gets to the wall second, 1:22.62. Emily Mullaney, the second of our S19s to hit the wall. And in come the rest of the girls. Well done, that's the multi-class girls. 100 backstroke, we'll catch a word with Chloe Gladwin. Hi Chloe, how are you? You happy with that one? Faster than this morning? What have you got tomorrow in the program to finish off your championships? Not sure, coach will tell you. You want to say hello to anyone in the camera? Anyone here? Coaches? Give her a round of applause. She's shy, but she's fast in the pool. Chloe Gladwin. Moving on to the boys, 100 backstroke multi-class in lane 3, Lucas Robbins, Otaki Titans. Lane 4 from Porirua City Aquatics, Nathaniel Wood. And lane 5 from Otaki Titans, Rawiri Tristram Brown. Three different impairment classes in this. SB9 for Lucas Robbins, physical impairment. Nathaniel Wood, again, S10, physical impairment. And Rawiri Tristram Brown, S6. Now, the lower the number, the more severe the physical impairment. And their times are ranked against the world's best in their class in this event. That is how we determine who wins this event. They don't necessarily have to hit the wall first. In fact, they definitely don't have to hit the wall first. And looking at the times, it will most likely be Nathaniel Wood, as he's out in front at the moment. He'll be the first to get there. The 16-year-old from Porirua City Aquatics. A 1:21.60 this morning. Working away well in this final 25. All out on his own. And he comes 1:19.87 down from a 1:21 this morning. In comes Lucas Robbins of Otaki Titans. He's gone about the same as this morning. Here comes Rawiri Tristram Brown. He did a 1:43 this morning. And a 1:39. He's done a great improvement, 4 seconds. Well done, boys. Nathaniel Wood wins it, and we'll get a catch a word with Nathaniel. Good on you, Nathaniel. Great job. You were all out on your own there. How are you feeling after you win?
Oh, I'm very tired.
That's expected, isn't it? And is that 1:19, 2 seconds faster than this morning? Is that what you set out to do tonight?
Yes, yeah.
Well, you've achieved that. Your coach will be happy. Do you want to say hello to anyone in the camera?
To Dave out there and who's supporting me tonight.
Good on you. Nathaniel Wood, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the boys multi-class 100 backstroke.
Well done.
We're going to go to a quick ad break and be back with and resume our programming. We'll see you soon.
We know a country where the food is bountiful and the wine is beautiful. Where the skies are big because the horizons are wide. So the warm, gentle landscape stretches out forever. A country where the food offering spans from pick your own to picking it up from a roadside stall or a farmer's market, to taking your pick from restaurant menus that are as good as anywhere in the world. And so is the wine. This is a country that will refresh you and recharge you and just make you feel a whole lot better about things. This country is food and wine country, but you might know it as Hawks Bay.
Welcome back into the New Zealand Age Group Swimming Championships live on MΑORI Plus here in Hawke's Bay. Big thanks to our partners there on screen. Moving to event 25, the girls 50 metres butterfly with the 13-year-olds up first in lane 0 from Kiwi, Myla Duncan. Lane 1 from North Shore, Imogen Waller. Lane 2 from Neptune, Hannah Kerr-Fox. 3 from Porirua, Sarah Choi. 4 from Parnell, Indy Herbert. 5 from New Caledonia, Anai Delande. 6 from United, Anna Lee. 7 from Mount Maunganui, Amelia McEwen. 8 from Parnell, Olivia Zhu. 9 from Whananui, Sophia Kimberleva. Indy Herbert in lane 4 has won the 50 freestyle and the 100 freestyle. She's in great form this week. Can she convert that into the butterfly? Getting a great start is the visitor from New Caledonia, Anai Delande. That challenging hard, Indy Herbert in the black cap in lane 4. Indy Herbert now starting to change gears in the final 15 metres. Herbert's going to win this easily. Second for the Kiwis is going to go to Sarah Choi. And that, ladies and gentlemen, a new New Zealand age group record for Indy Herbert. She's taken it off Milan Glintmeyer. Well done. Superb swim there from start to finish. She's having a fantastic week here at the championships. Everything turning to gold for Indy Herbert. Moving now to the 14-year-old girls in lane 0 from Triton, Yu Tang. Lane 1 from Neptune, Ivy Weatherston Harvey. 2 from United, Marley Coverdale. 3 from Wanaka, Sophia McClintock. 4 from Fiji, Grace Killen. 5 from Phoenix, Jade Lyles. 6 from Evolution, Georgia Dusk. 7 from New Caledonia, Lumen Juagenchenti. 8 from North Shore, Amelia Rose Searle. 9 from Hedatonga Sun Devils, Ella Fritchley. The visitor from Fiji in lane 4 with a 28.77, Jade Lyles alongside it in the blue cap in 5. Good start in lane 2 from Marley Coverdale of United. Killen is on fire from Fiji this week. A half body length in front. Jade Lyles is right there perhaps for the gold for the Kiwis. Coming home strongly, Sophia McClintock. Killen gets there 28 flat. Lyles gets the gold for the Kiwis, McClintock. And then it goes to Georgia Dusk gets the bronze. If the Papamoa team manager can go to the resolutions desk, thank you. Papamoa team manager to the resolutions desk, thank you. There's the official result. We're moving now to the 15-year-old girls. 50 butterfly final. In lane 0 from Greymouth, Emma Bryant. 1 from North Shore, Pare Tuera Davies. Lane 2 from Porirua City Aquatics, Elisa Bai. 3 from Whananui, Tandia Fisher. 4 from St Peters, Alana Rawson. 5 from New Caledonia, Leana Mopan. 6 from United, Octavia Mani. 7 from Parnell, Mackenzie Tobin. 8 from Selwyn, Evie Spencer-Smith. 9 from Swim Zone Racing, Holly Sorensen. Fresh off her win in the 100 metres backstroke, Alana Rawson again takes the lane 4 for the 50 metres butterfly. New Caledonian on her outside in lane 5. This is going to have to be worked all the way through to the wall. Rawson working hard to stay in front of Tandia Fisher. Elisa Bai out there in lane 2 as well. Starting to come through in lane 7. This is Mackenzie Tobin. Mackenzie Tobin looking good in 7. She gets there. Tobin gets there, 28.79 for the win with a big smile. Second will go to Rawson, third goes to Fisher. And look at that finish. Very close. Was that underwater touch, just the glide into the wall that got her there. Perfectly timed into the wall. Moving now to the 16-year-old girls 50 butterfly final. Lane 0 from Tawa, Ella Handley. Lane 1 from Icebreaker, Lily Smith. 2 from Hedatonga Sun Devils, Ruby Sysom. 3 from Mount Eden, Alicia Story. 4 from Tahiti, Deontil Vido. 5 from Swim Zone Racing, Madeline Wilson. 6 from United, Kitty Yamagami. 7 from Napier Aquahawk, Scarlet Boats. 8 from Greendale, Brooke Spears. 9 from Neptune, Isabella Miller. Away we go, the oldest age group, 16 years. Madeline Wilson gets away to a good start. The 50 freestyle champion. Away she goes down the first 25, being chased hard by the Tahitian visitor. Looking on the other side of the pool, lane 2 going well. Ruby Sysom of Hedatonga Sun Devils, but it will be Madeline Wilson who will win it for the Kiwis. She goes in 28.07. The winner, Vido from Tahiti. 28.07. Second will go to Yamagami. Third goes to Ruby Sysom, I think, got there for the bronze. And we'll catch a word with Madeline Wilson. On that win, she looked pretty happy from the smile on her face. Madeline Wilson, we'll catch a word with her just on that win. If she hasn't jumped into the warm-down pool. Congratulations, the 50 free, the 50 fly double. Big smile on the face. Are you happy with that performance?
Yeah, I'm happy to have gone quicker than this morning's race, so yeah.
Good. It must be nice to have the Tahitian visitor there alongside you to push you along.
Yeah, it's really cool to see some competition coming to New Zealand, and it's a treat to race everyone, yeah.
Madeline Wilson, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. Anyone you want to say hello to?
Hello to Mum and Dad at home. They do a lot for me to do swimming, so I'm very grateful for that.
Thanks, Mum and Dad. Well done, Madeline Wilson, 50 fly champion. Next up, the boys 50 fly, 13 years old. Lane 0 from Roscoe, Austin Lee. Lane 1 from Waitakere Swim Club, Tristan Costabeba. Lane 2 from Tahiti, Malaki Adams. 3 from Ashburton is Conrad Arts. Lane 4 from North Shore, Xavier Francis Simpson. 5 from New Caledonia, Kaimani Leka. 6 from North Shore, Regan Liang. 7 from Parnell, Ray Sun. 8 from North Shore, Ruben Park. 9 from Hedatonga Sun Devils, Arthur Betty. Thirteen-year-old boys, 50 fly. The visitor gets away to a great start. Leka from New Caledonia. Anyone's for the Kiwis at the moment. North Shores. Regan Liang doing well here in lane 6. Regan Liang leading at the moment for North Shore. He's going to get there for the win, Regan Liang. Liang gets the gold for the Kiwis. Second goes to Xavier Francis Simpson. And our visitor, Kaimani Leka, absolutely stoked with his performance there to win the event outright. 27.82. Liang, Francis Simpson, then Arts gets the bronze. Well done to our 13-year-old boys. 14-year-old boys in lane 0 from North Shore, Dominic Barton. Lane 1 from Coast, Seamus Avery. 2 from Jazzy, Zachary Horton. 3 from Whananui, Benji McLean. 4 from North Shore, Grayson Coulter. 5, Kento Wangford Parnell. 6, Swim Rotorua, Noah Lomas. 7 from Napier Aquahawks, Aidan Carlisle. 8 from New Caledonia, Noham Yewene. And 9 from Waitakere, Manson Meg. Fourteen-year-old boys, 50 metres butterfly. Grayson Coulter coming down in lane 4. Flanking him, Kento Wangford. They were 1 and 2 in the 100 butterfly for the 14-year-old boys. getting pushed all the way along. Grayson Coulter starting to come out the front now. Kento Wangford really pushing him all the way. Coulter comes in for the win. 25-7-1. New Zealand age group record for Grayson Coulter. So Max Polyansky's record of 26-19 has fallen, which was 15 years old, to Grayson Coulter. Congratulations. Kento Wangford doing a pretty good time too. Let's have a look who came third still. Just being impressed by that final few metres of Grayson Coulter. Zachary Horton gets the bronze, 26.96. Now we move to the 15-year-old boys, 50 metres butterfly. In lane 0 from Coast, Case Glintmeyer. Lane 1 from Nelson South, James Bucock. Lane 2 from Pukekohe, Jingyang Chua. 3 from Parnell, Michael Chen. 4 from Ngātai Tuatea Tarika Swimming, Charlie Dickerson. 5 from Blenheim, Will Atkinson. 6 from North Wave, Henry Childs. 7 from Ngātai Tuatea Tarika Swimming, William Tai. 8 from Matamata Swim Club, Everett Williams. And 9 from Aquagym, Luke Thompson. Very good start in lane 3 by Michael Chen. He takes them down the first 25. Catching them up now, though, is Will Atkinson and Charlie Dickerson. They come together at the 25. This one's going to be anyone's. Who's got the best final 10 metres? Looks to be Charlie Dickerson. Charlie Dickerson with his fingernails in front. He goes to the wall. 25.81 for the win. There's that result, introducing you to the 16-year-old boys 50 butterfly final. Lane 0 from North Shore, Ryan Hewitson. 1 from Wharanui, Hilton Stracy. 2 from Ngātai Tuatea Tarika Swimming, Declan Broadfoot. 3 from Sumrotarua, Leo English. 4 from Coast, Liam Curling. 5 from Trojan, Sam Skidmore. 6 from Tawa, JC Yee. 7 from Dolphin, Fiji, Thaddeus Kwong. 8 from Roscoe, Omar Abekun. 9 from United, Sebastian Seggers. The old rivalry between Curling and Skidmore is alive and well here in this 50 butterfly. Liam Curling coming down in lane 4 has got a good lead at the moment at the 25. Curling with a furious pace here in stroke rating. The 50-metre specialist and 100-metre specialist, Liam Curling from North Shore doing well, and one there is Hilton Stracey too. 25.30, Skidmore gets the silver. Stracey, with all that great work in lane 1, gets the bronze. And we'll catch a word with Liam Curling on that win. Going to catch a word with Liam Curling on the third win of his championships. Good on you, Liam. 50 free, 100 free, 50 fly. You're collecting the gold medals here. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Shout out to my coach Warwick for telling me to get some bigger bowlers to push it out and just smash it.
Well done. You got one more day tomorrow, Liam. What are we going to see from you tomorrow?
Hopefully, can aim for that JPP for the 200 free. Yeah.
Good job, Liam Curling, ladies and gentlemen. Well done on another win. And that concludes event number 26. We now move to event 111, the 50 butterfly for girls multi-class. In lane 3 from Dannyburg, Summer Vincent. In lane 4 from Dannyburg, Emily Mullaney. Lane 5 from Mirihiku Swim Club, London Dalinga. And lane 6 from Aqua Gym, Sophie Newlove. Nice start in lane 3 by Summer Vincent. So we've got two S19s in here, Mullaney and Newlove, and Vincent and S14. Dalinga is S9, and they come to the wall. 36.28, that's a heap faster. Just outside the New Zealand record there. Off of London, just outside. London Dalinga for the 16 and under New Zealand record for S9. Emily Mullaney wins that one from Dannyburg in 37.79. We'll get a word with Emily on her win. So Emily, if you can come on over. Well done, Emily. Fantastic performance. Tell us about how that went for you.
Oh, it was tiring, but it was fun.
That's awesome. Now, you won it. You had 4 other swimmers in there. You're Dannyburg Swimming Club, right? So how many swimmers have you got here at the championships?
5 swimmers.
Must be cool to be hanging out with your swimmers here and enjoying yourself this week.
Yeah, we're having a great time and we're all fun.
That's awesome, Emily. Well done to Emily for winning the girls 50 fly. Well done. Next up is the boys multi-class 50 fly. Introducing our swimmers across the lanes. In lane 2 from Dannyburg, Jonty Howland. Lane 3 from Otaki Titans, Lucas Robbins. 4 from St Paul's, Charlie Alderton. 5 from Ngātai Tuatia Tarika Swimming, Preston Maxwell. Lane 6 from Otaki Titans, Rawiri Tristram Brown. Preston Maxwell, he's already won one of the events this week. Away to a great start, the 16-year-old S14. And Preston Maxwell, first to the wall. Charlie Alderton looking at those times. Quite a bit faster than this morning, which is a great sign. And Rawiri Tristram Brown and Jonty Howland coming in almost together. 48.83, Jonty Howland 49. Both going under their times, so fantastic. Well done, boys. And we'll just wait for the winner here. Charlie Alderton wins that one. We'll catch you in with Charlie. If you could come on over and see me. Well done, Charlie. Another gold medal for you this week. You must be happy. 50 fly. Tell us what you think about when you're swimming down the lap.
Just go fast.
Just go fast, turn those arms over. Now that time tonight, are you happy with that time? Were you aiming for faster?
A bit faster.
But you got there for the win, so you got the gold medal. Congratulations to our winner. We'll be back after this break to resume our next events on the finals program.
Look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MΑORI Plus on your devices.
Welcome back. We're about to get underway with the first of two medal presentations. The 100 metres backstroke to kick off, then the 50 metres butterfly. Just waiting for our team at Swimming New Zealand to give us the thumbs up on the swimmers being ready to accept their medals. Presenting medals, Hannah McLean, Aqua Black 193. There she is, proud swimming mum. And here to present some medals to our top performers over the first half of this session. A few manaways being thrown all over the shop over there in the crowd. Just moments away from the first medal presentation. Okay, we're going to get underway with the medal presentation for event 12. The boys 100 metre freestyle 14-year-olds. The bronze medal goes to Zachary Horton, Jazzy, 55.25. Silver goes to Dominic Barton, North Shore, 54.88. And on request, Grayson Coulter's time of 51.61, New Zealand age group record held from the first time the event was run from North Shore Swimming. Congratulations to Grayson Coulter, New Zealand age group record, 51.61. We move now to the medal presentations for the events this evening. The 100 metres backstroke for 13-year-old girls. Bronze goes to Ziva Bunker, Wanganui, 109.3. Silver medal, Amelia McEwen, Mount Maunganui, 109.14. Gold goes to Myla Duncan, Kiwi, 105.66. Fourteen-year-old girls, bronze goes to Isla Church. Bronze medal. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Here we go. Isla Church, Pukekohe, 107.95. We'll head across to the silver medal now. Hanakani, Wanaka, 104.75. And the gold, about to enter the podium, Jade Lyles, 104.22. Fifteen-year-old girls, 100 backstroke medal presentation. Bronze medal goes to Amber Lynn, North Shore, 106.33. Silver goes to Mackenzie Tobin, Parnell, 105.28. And the gold goes to Alana Rawson, 105.21. Sixteen-year-old girls, 100 backstroke. Bronze medal goes to Arissa Liu, 106.52. Silver goes to Brooke Spears. Greendale Swim Club, 105.24. The winner goes to the gold goes to Laura Menzies, Wharanui, 103.22. Thirteen-year-old boys, 100 backstroke medal presentation. Third place goes to Jimmy Ward, Parnell, and William Gascoigne, 105.46 together. What's the odds of two boys coming from the same club doing the same time getting the bronzes? That's pretty cool. Silver goes to Daniel Brown, Swim Zone Racing, 105.33. And gold goes to Nathan Hu from Tawa, 105.01. Medals presented by Hannah McLean, Aqua Black, Swim Mum, Olympian. Moving now to the 14-year-old boys, 100 backstroke. Bronze goes to James Zhang, Parnell, 103.51. Silver medal goes to Connor Marnie from Mount Eden, 102.67, and our visitor, Paolo Groli from Tahiti, 101.58. And the gold goes to Noah Lomas, Swim Rotorua. 15-year-old boys up next. Bronze goes to Donald Tian Coast, 58.85. Silver goes to Yifan Zhang Parnell, 58.72. And winning the gold, Tiraro Paki, North Wave, 57.30. Moving on to the 16-year-old boys. Bronze goes to Sebastian Seggers, United, 59.12. Silver goes to Luo Jing Chi Chen, Ngātai Tuatiatara Ika swimming 59 flat. And winning in a new New Zealand age group record time and junior Pampak qualifying time, Lucas Bell, Paranui, 56.49. Moving on to the 100 backstroke for girls multi-class. Bronze goes to Emily Mullaney, Dannyburg, 130.76. London Dillinger wins the silver, Mirihiku Swim Club, 122.62. And winning the gold, Chloe Gladwin, Whakatane Swim Club, 117.62. Moving on to the boys multi-class 100 backstroke. Bronze, Lucas Robbins, Otaki Titans, 129.88. Silver, Rawari Tristram Brown, Otaki Titans, 139.29. And gold, Nathaniel Wood, Porirua City Aquatics, 119.87. $50 butterfly for girls, 13 years. Bronze goes to Anna Lee, United, 29.76. Silver, Sarah, oh no, we're going bronze, Anna Lee. Silver, Sarah Choi, Porirua City Aquatics, and our visitor, Anae Delande from New Caledonia, 29.70, 28.91. Indy Herbert wins the gold in a new New Zealand age group record time of 28.36 from Parnell. Fourteen-year-old girls, 50 metres butterfly. Bronze goes to Georgia Dust from Evolution Aquatics, 29.04. Silver goes to Sophia McClintock, Wanaka Swim Club, 28.92. And winning the golds for the Kiwis, Jade Lyles, Phoenix Aquatics, 28.82. And our visitor, Grace Killen from Fiji, 28 flat. Now to the 15-year-old girls. Bronze goes to Tandia Fisher, Wharanui, 29.04. Silver goes to Alana Rawson, St. Peter's, 28.82. Gold goes to Mackenzie Tobin, Parnell, 28.79. Sixteen-year-old girls, 50 butterfly ceremony. Bronze goes to Ruby Saisom, Hitatonga Sun Devils, 28.90. Silver, Kiri Yamagami United, 28.86. And the golds go to Madeline Wilson, Swim Zone Racing, and our visitor, Deontiel Vido, Tahiti, 28.07 and 27.68. Thirteen-year-old boys, 50 butterfly. Bronze, Conrad Arts, Ashburton, 28.48. Silver medal goes to Xavier Francis Simpson, North Shore, 28.41. Golds go to Regan Liang, North Shore, 27.92, and Kaimani Leka from New Caledonia, 27.82. Now to the 14-year-old boys, 50 butterfly. Bronze goes to Zachary Horton from Jazzy, 26.96, and Noah Loma Sumrotua, 26.96, equal. Silver medal goes to Kento Wangford, Parnell, 26.18. And winning Grayson Coulter in a New Zealand age group record for 14-year-old boys, 25.71 from North Shore. Fifteen-year-old boys, 50 butterfly. Bronze, Will Atkinson, Blenheim Swim Club, 26.14. Michael Chen gets the silver, Parnell swimming, 26.06. And gold goes to Charlie Dickerson, Ngātai Tuatea Taraika swimming, 25.81. Sixteen-year-old boys, 50 butterfly. Hilton Stracey wins the bronze. Wharanui Swim Club, 25.86. Silver, Sam Skidmore, 25.61. Trojans. And winning the gold, Liam Curling, Coast, 25.30. Moving now to event 111, the 50 butterfly for girls multi-class medal ceremony. Third goes to London Dalinga Mirihiku, 37.25. Summer Vincent gets the silver, Dannyberg, 36.28. And gold, Emily Mullaney, 37.79, Dannyberg. The 50 butterfly for boys multi-class is up next. Bronze goes to Lucas Robbins, Otaki Titans, 34.72. Silver goes to Preston Maxwell, Ngātai Tuatea Taraika swimming. 30.55. And gold goes to Charlie Alderson, St Paul's, 32.18. Congratulations to all our medalists. Thank you to Hannah McLean, Aqua Black and Olympian for stepping in to present the medals for that ceremony. We'll be back after this break to get underway with the 200 breaststroke for the girls.
Look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MΑORI Plus on your devices.
Welcome back. We now get to the 200 breaststroke. For the 13-year-old girls, they are beside the blocks at the moment. Introduce them to you now in lane 0 from North Shore Swimming, Cassie Bray. Lane 1 from Mount Maunganui, Charlie McCartney. 2 from Whananui, Kalicia Purcell. 3 from Howard Pakaranga, Ariana Neems. 4 from Phoenix, April Lynn. 5 from Jazzy, Jenna Borea. 6 from Parnell, Catherine Lee. 7 from Parnell, Phyllis Shah. 8 from North Shore, Isabella Wang. 9 from Neptune, Ava Scott. April Lynn already competed, as some of the others probably have as too, in the 100 metres backstroke earlier this evening, but now to her favoured breaststroke. She had an entry time of 2:36 in the program. She saw a 2:39.50 this morning. The New Zealand record for 13-year-old girls is held by, let's have a look at it, Jordan Mahanga, 2:39.14 back 23 years ago. So if she were to break it, it'd be a very old New Zealand age group record that would go tonight. April Lynn goes through. Jenna Borea, the very accomplished breaststroker too. We saw her in action last night in that 400 IM. Absolutely destroyed the field in the breaststroke leg. And the two of them starting to create a bit of a gap here. Back to third place at the moment. Catherine Lee in lane 6 from Parnell. Jenna Borea just trying to stay in touch here, just 0.5 second in it. Jenna Borea challenging April Lynn now. Two very, very talented 200 breaststrokers in the 13-year-old age group. We know she's got the endurance. Jenna Borea coming out will take the lead with 75 metres to go. Can April Lynn respond? You could see she was starting to creep up in that second 50. Jenna Borea pushing themselves along here. Catherine Lee from Parnell sitting in third. Doing well out on the other side is Kalicia Purcell from Whananui in lane 2. Now April Lynn starting to respond a little bit here. Nothing in it. Jenna Borea there stroke for stroke with 25 metres to go. April Lynn takes back the lead from Phoenix. Increasing that stroke rate with 15 metres to go. April Lynn and Jenna Borea. It will be April Lynn that wins it. Let's check out this time. A new New Zealand age group record for April Lynn to win it, 2:38.59. She's taken a half second off the 23-year-old New Zealand age group record held by Jordan Mahanga. And you know, when a record's been round that long, it was a goodie. Congratulations to April Lynn. What a race there. Jenna Borea really taking it to April Lynn over that third 50. Just not quite enough to hold on. A great time for her too, though. She was 2:42 this morning. And then Kalicia Purcell takes third, 2:46. So good improvement there across the board. And now we go to the 14-year-old girls 200 breaststroke. Lane 0 from United, Olivia Oram. Lane 1 from United, Soyo Yamagami. 2 from North Shore, Michelle Ai. 3 from Whananui, Kathy Guy. 4 from Phoenix Aquatics, Hope Wang. 5 from New Caledonia, Lumen Giorgenti. 6 from North Shore, Imogen Child. 7 from United, Georgia Karpik. 8 from Napier Aquahawks, Blanca Fernandez de Castillo. 9 from Raumati, Mackenzie Wright. Hope Wang, such a versatile swimmer across the strokes, across the distances. She's in lane 4 from Phoenix, 2:48 this morning, 3 seconds clear on paper from the rest of the finalists here in this race. Wang and Giorgenti take them through the first 50. Doing nicely is Georgia Karpik in 7 as well from United. The breaststroke running in the Karpik family with Cameron, the brother, also doing extremely well over the age group ranks with age group records. So Hope Wang right out on her own in front at the moment, approaching the halfway mark of this 200 metres breaststroke. .118.18 through the turn. A further 5 seconds back to Georgia Karpik. And Kathy Guy sitting in third for the Kiwis in lane 3. Really good drive from Hope Wang into that streamlined position. Now starting to put a bit of yardage on Giorgenti from New Caledonia, who's had a great meet. Busy schedule for a lot of these swimmers, making sure that warm down, that warm up is done really well. Help recover. Big cheers from poolside for Hope Wang in the final 25 metres. Giorgenti starting to come back now, increasing that pace. Deciding she's got a little bit more in the tank. Giorgenti challenging Hope Wang. She's not going to get there. Hope Wang will win the race outright. She's absolutely done a superb job of this to win it for the Kiwis. 2:45.29. As has Kathy Guy to come through for the silver. And Imogen Child, also a fantastic second 100 to get the bronze. Now we move to the 15-year-old girls. In lane 0 from Coast, Emma Du. Lane 1 from Pukekohe, Annabelle Shields. 2 from Les Van Willie Aquatics, Mackenzie Jury. 3 from Whananui, Olivia Vivian. 4 from North Shore, Chanel Huang. 5 from Pirates, Adriana McCaig. 6 from Tawa, Claire Gerson. 7 from St Paul's, Samantha Tilley. 8 from Parnell, Eve Liu. 9 from Swim Timaru, Addison Campbell. Away we go in the 15-year-old girls 200 metres breaststroke. Chanel Huang out quickly down the first 25, bodying clear of the rest of the field. Adriana McCaig sitting second at the moment. Just outside her is Claire Gerson in the yellow cap from Tawa. And doing nicely out here in 8 is Eve Liu of Parnell. Chanel Huang in the control of this 15-year-old girls 200 metres breaststroke. Starting to come through, Adriana McCaig from Pirates, sitting comfortably in second at the moment. Anyone's for third. Third across the field, it is lane 3, Olivia Vivian. Gerson is there, Lou right there as well. Nothing in it for the bronze at the moment. Looking for a time faster than 2:48, the heats this morning. Some of these swimmers just taking a little bit easier in the heats with knowing that they could comfortably make it through to the age group final. Some coaches like that approach, other coaches, no, give it everything you've got in the heats. Use every bit of experience you can to race hard. Chanel Huang is doing a great job here. Turns for home, 50 metres to swim. And look at this challenge here from Olivia Vivian. Olivia Vivian in lane 3, starting to really come back here. She's not going to catch one, but she could get the silver. She's in front now of Adrian McCaig, looking for the silver. McCaig the bronze. But in comes Chanel Huang. Classy swim for her. A 2:44.47. Almost 4 seconds quicker than the heat this morning. Moving now to the 16-year-old girls final, 200 breaststroke, lane 0 from Cromwell. Cromwell is Elizabeth Wary. In lane 1 from Jazzy Swim Club, Taylor Ryder. 2 from Neptune, Lily McGrath. 3 from St Peter's, Jessica Johnston. 4 from United, Alex McIntosh. 5 from Swim Zone Racing, Hannah Sampson. 6 from Trojans, Charlotte McLaren. 7 from Hawke Pakaranga, Sophia Neems. 8 from Tawa, Kiara Hearns. 9 from North Shore, Eva Makarova Patton. So Jessica Johnston in lane 3, SB9's physical impairment class, shows the pace, 2:48.52 she did this morning. She has already qualified for the 100-metre breaststroke for the Para Pan Packs. She's off to Japan to the Para World Series in a month. So great accomplishment to be in this open age group final here for the 16-year-old girls. She owns the New Zealand record SB9 at 2:45.81. Leading the way at the moment, Alex McIntosh in lane 4 from United. And it's gone out really quickly. Hannah Sampson from Swim Zone Racing. Stroke for stroke with Johnston. Lily McGrath right there as well from Neptune. Real gutsy first 100 for Alex McIntosh. She's collected a medal, a gold medal so far this week. This could be her second. Nice undulating movement there from Jessica Johnston. You can see in lane 3, looking for an SB9 New Zealand record today perhaps. That gap closing just a little bit now, but still very, very decent gap up to first. Alex McIntosh from United coming home now in this 200 breaststroke for 16-year-old girls. The club on their feet, cheering her on, trying to get the last little bit of energy out of her. Hannah Sampson comfortably in second. Johnston in third. 5 metres to swim for Alex McIntosh. She did a 2:42.9 this morning. She's gone well under that, 2:38.24. We look for a 2:45.81. She's done it. Jessica Johnston, New Zealand record for SB9. 200 breaststroke. We'll catch a word with Alex McIntosh, the winner of the 16-year-old girls 200 breast. Wobbly legs. Nice wobbly legs. How are you feeling after that, Alex?
Pretty tired.
You went out really quickly tonight. Was that part of the plan?
I think so. I just went for it, so yeah.
2:38, 4 seconds quicker than this morning. Well done. You're here with your United team this week, a big team. Apart from the swimming, which I'm sure you're loving, what are the other things you enjoy about coming to NAGS?
I get to hang out with my friends and cheer them on and watch the race as well, so yeah.
Good on you. Alex McIntosh, winner of the 200 breaststrokes, 16-year-old girls. Now to the boys, 200 metres breaststroke, 13 years. In lane 0 from Jazzy is Enzo Wang. Lane 1 from Parnell, Ryan Wu. 2 from Phoenix Aquatics, Tim Way. 3 from Nelson South, Henry Jones. 4 from North Shore Swimming, Regan Liang. 5 from New Caledonia, Andrea Tassini. 6 from North Shore Swimming Club, William Zhang. 7 from Dannyburg, James Hollywood. 8 from Waitakere, I should say, Tristan Costabeba. 9 from North Shore, Max Wang. Just starting to emerge at the front there, Andreas Sassini from New Caledonia. Fantastic having the New Caledonians, the Fijians, the Tahitians here this week to add a little bit more competitive flavour to this NAGS. Also going well, lane 2. Tim Way from Phoenix. The 2 blue caps out the front at the moment, deciding they want to give it a shot from here. Sometimes it's not about sticking with the pack, it's about sticking to your race plan. And we've seen that on the world stage. I've brought it up many times. Moss Burmester throwing a butterfly at the Olympics, taking out the first lap over Michael Phelps. Second at the 100 turn, gave it everything. Love it. Great to see these swimmers backing themselves from the beginning. Henry Jones turns 3rd at the halfway mark. 3rd overall. The visitors still leading. Andrea Tassini. Lane 4's Regan Liang just starting to come through now. Regan Liang sitting in 2nd for the Kiwis. Can Tim Way from Phoenix hold this early pace? The Phoenix team really pushing him along from the sidelines. Willing him down this final 50. Look at Tim Way here. Increasing the stroke weight. Where did this come from? Where did this speed come from in this final 25? Where was he hiding this? Tim Way, Phoenix Aquatics. The North Shore swimmer Regan Liang has left his run too late. Tim Way will win it with the 13-year-old boys. What a swim. 2:36.57. That is one of the swims of the meet. It wasn't a record, but I have to say it. I haven't seen many like that before. That acceleration in that final 25 from Tim Way. Regan Liang takes the silver. And let's have a look at the results for the bronze. Look at the Phoenix team celebrating the win there. The visitor gets the visitor bronze, and Henry Jones from Nelson South takes out the Kiwi bronze. Moving now to the 14-year-old boys, 200 metres breaststroke. Lane 0 from Coast, JK Wang. 1 from Waitakere, Lewis Liu. 2 from Coast, Charles Hames. 3 from Parnell, Leo Liu. 4 from United, Finn Alawa. 5 from Phoenix, Michael Yang. 6 from Phoenix, Joshua Zhang. 7 from North Shore, Oscar Dunn. 8 from Phoenix, Sean Lee. 9 from Dragon Swimming Club, Leo Chai. Michael Yang in lane 5, the 50-metre specialist New Zealand record holder for the age in lane 5. He also holds the 100-metre New Zealand age group record of 106.02. And the New Zealand record is held by Joshua Gilbert for this age group, 2:23.64, was achieved 10 years ago. And Michael Yang starting to show his form here. Down the first 75. Charles Hames from Coast, sitting in third. Second at the moment is Finn Alawa from United. Goes through in a 108.82. Could a New Zealand record be on the cards today for Michael Yang to collect all 3 New Zealand age group records? A 108.82. He's going to have to come home in a 1:15 or a 1:14 perhaps. Has he got the endurance to bring it home? Finn Alawa in the white cap in lane 4, sitting in second. Third will go at the moment to Charles Hames of Coast. Charles Hames of Coast sneaking into the bronze medal position. Can he hold on to that? Back to the front of the field. Michael Yang in lane 5, Finn Alawa in lane 4. The New Zealand record, 2:23.64. 2:23.64. is just going to be outside it. Well done to our winner, Michael Yang. Finn Alawa takes silver and bronze goes to Charles Hames. Great racing, boys. Waiting on that result. There it is. Moving now to the 15-year-old boys, 200 breaststroke, lane 0 from Parnell, Jasper G. Lane 1 from Icebreaker, Lewis Ives. Lane 2 from Porirua City Aquatics, Asher Thomas. Lane 3 from North Shore, Alvin Wang, sorry. 4, Hugo Beebe, Neptune. 5 from Parnell, Rick Zhao. Lane 6 from United, Matthew Jiang. 7 from St Paul's, Max Cryer. 8 from United, Dylan Oyston. 9 from Jazzy, Charles Leach. Look at that long pull out there for lane 5. Rick Zhao. Conserving that energy as much as he can. "15-year-old boys, 200 breaststroke, age final." BB goes through second. G from 0 goes through third. Nice early speed from G out there in 0. Just 2 seconds separating these two swimmers this morning, with Hugo Beebe swimming a 2:31.2. Nice timed touch of the wall for Rick Zhao. Heads through to the second 100, 1:10.90. And look at those splits, 37.5, 37.8, just 0.3 of a second separating. But that was a great turn and pull out again from Rick Zhao. He's taken a quarter of a body length out of BB just on the turn. Now this is a great example of someone really working on their pullouts here in breaststroke to get the advantage off the start and the 3 turns. Let's see what happens here at the final turn. Now your BB's reeled him back again. Zhao goes down for one more pull-out. And there we go again. More advantage for Zhao. Can BB bring it home? Can Zhao hold on? Starting to come through strongly is Alvin Wang from North Shore. Alvin Wang really pushing hard in this final 50. Hugo Beebe is going to come through to win this event. Rick Zhao tiring a little bit in the final stages, but he'll hold on for silver. Alvin Wang takes the bronze. An exciting race there in the 15-year-old boys. Moving now to the 16-year-old boys, 200 metres breaststroke, lane 0, Alessana Lafoga, Waverley. 1 from Howard Pakaranga, Byron Ling. 2 from Phoenix Aquatics, Jethro Yoon. 3, North Shores, Danny Sun. Lane 4, Wharanui's Connor Jenkins. 5 from St Peter's, Jaden Hirakusen. 6 from United, Caleb Yin. 7 from Parnell, Will Herbert. 8 from Tawa, Roman Anderson. 9 from Tawa, Frederick Mills. What a start here in lane 6 by Caleb Yin United. Away to a great start. Lane 3 also going well. Danny's son from North Shore. But early doors here in the 200 breaststroke 16-year-old boys. Now, you know Connor Jenkins got some serious speed, so I'm thinking he's conserving some energy here to bring home the second 100. But this is a superb start for Caleb Yin. Danny's son sticking with him. I love that long glide at the front of Danny's son from North Shore. Now it all gets told in the second 100. Let's have a look now. Connor Jenkins, still quite a bit of work to do out of lane 4. Jaden Hirakusen sitting in 4th. Still, Caleb Yin leads slenderly by Danny's son in 2nd. Doing well out here in lane 9, Frederick Mills, the 50-metre champion, showing some good pace. And he's on the other side of the pool, lane 2, Jethro Yoon and Alassana Lafoga, 0. Now we come into the final 40 metres. Connor Jenkins starting to wind it up now. Caleb Yin starting to fall away a little bit. Danny's son in control of this event. Connor Jenkins starting to come through. I said it earlier, it's happening. Connor Jenkins coming through in the second 100. He was holding back in that first 100. He knew what he was doing. What a finish here for Connor Jenkins in the 200 breaststroke for 16-year-old boys. 2:24.38. Bide his time, watched the other swimmers take off, and just patiently waited to his time. Well done to Connor Jenkins. Danny's son takes the silver, and then it was Jaden Hirakusen did a fantastic final 50 as well to get onto the podium. We'll catch a word with Connor Jenkins. Connor Jenkins, the winner of the 200 breaststroke, congratulations. I know you're disappointed with the 50 the other night, but you have redeemed yourself here tonight. A very strong performance in that second 100. Talk us through it.
Man, I was like, oh, I'm just so proud of myself how far I've come last year. Like, last year I couldn't even get the qualifying time in the 200, outside lanes in the 50 and the 100. But I was like, I'm just so happy to be here, because couldn't have done it without my parents. They're my brethren, I love them so much. They sacrificed so much for me. I wouldn't be anywhere without them. They're the real national medalists.
Awesome, Connor. Now, I was loving this race to commentate because you were sitting in fourth at the 100 metres. I said that you were holding back. You were just conserving that energy to really bring that second 100 home. Was that part of the plan tonight?
Yeah, well, I'm just getting used to handling the pressure and stuff. And that 50 really set me back last night, mentally. It was hard to get over, but I tried my best, I was just trying to do my best performance for my team and family.
So well spoken. Connor Jenkins, the 200 metre breaststroke champion. We'll be back after this break and get into the next events on the program. Welcome back to National Age Group Swimming Championships, Day 3, Session 6 finals here at the Hawke's Bay Regional Aquatic Centre. We move now to event 29, the girls 400 metres freestyle, starting with a 13-year-old girl, lane 0 from Nelson South, Phoebe Diamond. Lane 1 from Tawa, Henrietta Humphreys. 2 from Swimtamanu, Molly Carroll. 3 from Whananui, Sophia Kivaleva. 4 from New Caledonia, Anai Delandi. 5 from Mount Maunganui, Amelia McEwen. 6 from Parirua City Aquatics, Rebecca Yu. 7 from Trojans, Eva Ellis. 8 from Ngātai Tuatia Taraika Swimming, Harriet McCarty. And lane 9 from Whananui, Emma Cox. .400 freestyle, 8 lengths of the pool for our swimmers here in the 13-year-old girls. And you might have noticed something different. There are lane counters for the 400 free. Who would have thought that you might lose count over 8 laps? But hey, that's World Aquatics for you. And also whistles. Our visitor in lane 4, Anai Delandi, leads the charge with Amelia McEwen. The McEwen family, the girls, very talented over the middle distance, long distance swimming events and surf lifesaving. Lane 3, Sophia Kivaleva. A nice strong start in lane 8 here for Harriet McCarty. She's just a fraction off the leaders as well. 4:51 this morning, so if she can keep up this early pace, she'll be doing well. Now, distance freestyle, middle distance freestyle, seeing a trend of breathing to one side now as opposed to bilateral. You'll see a lot of swimmers just choosing their favoured side to breathe and breathing every stroke, which used to never be the case back in the day. But now it's about working in that breath into that technique and getting the advantage of more oxygen into the system. More oxygen, more reserves at the end of the race. So you have a look, you can almost see all the swimmers breathing every single stroke on the same side. And this is something taught by coaches now. Nothing's really changed at the front of the field. Still the three of them there. Sophia Kivaleva and Amelia McEwen. And it's still going well, Harriet McCarty. Now Kivaleva starting to make some ground on McEwen. And this is where the visitors are important. They're starting to really drive the Kiwi swimmers forward when they're leading the races. And Kivaleva breathing to her right, looking over at Delande. The whistles kick off to show 100 metres to swim. Kivaleva starting to take the lead now over Delandes. McEwen starting to come back into the fight. And still, there could be a bronze medal for McCarty if she keeps this up. Down to the final 50 here. This is where you see who's done the work. The legs starting to come in. The 6-beat kick is there. Delande's really fighting hard. Kivaleva is fighting it hard, but look who's coming. McEwen, Amelia McEwen. Amelia McEwen from lane 5. She's breathing to her left. They're breathing to their left. Well, at least Delande is. It's going to be the two Kiwis. They go to the wall, and it'll be McEwen. A win from behind. And it's not over till it's over. The 400 freestyle. Great win for Amelia McEwen. I did not expect that one. That came out of nowhere. McEwen, final 15 metres, just chucks it in 6th gear and gets herself through for the win. Now to the 14-year-old girls 400 freestyle. Lane 0 from North Shore, Rina Bang. And 1 from Trojans, Maggie Harper. 2 from North Shore, Amelia Rose Searle. 3 from St Peters, Serena Tang. 4 from Phoenix, Hope Wang. 5 from Neptune, Annalise Miller. 6 from Coast, Olivia Henderson. 7 from United, Marley Coverdale. 8 from Parnell, Ashley Lamb. And 9 from Papamoa Swimming Club, Zoe Amundsen. Hawke Wang straight out of her win in the 200 metres breaststroke. That would have been a quick turnaround, straight into the warm down pool, flush those legs and arms out. Not an easy one to recover from, the 200 breast either, so let's see how she goes in the final 100 here of this 400 free for 14-year-old girls. So they'll be used to it with their training, repeating sets, minimum rest. Serena Tang from St. Peter's, sitting on the hip of Hawke Wang. Annalise Miller sitting in third. A fantastic time for our age group swimmers. They've really put the work in over the last 3 or 4 months. Christmas camps to go on, absolutely thrashing themselves. And now they've enjoyed a week or two of taper. Taper meaning slightly reduced volumes and more sprint work to sharpen them up. And now putting their performances on show. And the PBs, when they come, they make it all worthwhile for these swimmers. Hawke Wang leading the way at the moment in the 14-year-old girls 400 freestyle. Serena Tang still sitting in second, but not a lot back to Annalise Miller. Halfway through this 400 metres freestyle, 2:12.90. Looking back to 4th and 5th at the moment, lane 2 and lane 6. That is Amelia Rose Searle and Olivia Henderson from Coast. And now Annalise Miller makes her move. Slips into second place now. Pretty sure she did. Very even indeed. Serena Tang and Annalise Miller, stroke for second. Well out in front, Hawke Wang, the 800-metre champion for her age. They're not going to stop her from here. She will be the 400-metre champion as well. To go with the 200 breaststroke. Increasing that lead as the race goes on. The whistles blow for 100 to go. Who wants the silver? Out of Serena Tang and Annalise Miller. Because it's going to come down to the final lap. They're almost together again. Slight lead for Annalise Miller. What has Serena Tang got left? Hawke Wang with 25 metres to go, looking amazing in this last 25. Great stroke rate, sitting nice and high in the water. Finishing in style. Hawke Wang, the winner of the 14-year-old girls 400 freestyle. And it'll be Annalise Miller who will take the silver. The bronze will go to Serena Tang. And a good race for 4th there. Olivia Henderson gets there. Marley Coverdale 5th. Amelia Rose Searle takes 6th. Then Maggie Harper. Nice work, girls. That's the 14-year-olds. Next up, the 15-year-old girls 400 freestyle final. Lane 0 from New Caledonia, Ombre Serkan, I'm sorry. Lane 1 from North Shore, Brooke Humphreys. 2 from Hamilton, Sophie Peters. 3 from Howard Pakaranga, Maeve McDonnell. 4 from Pirates, Sadie Percy. 5 from Whanganui, Tandia Fisher. 6 from United, Octavia Mani. 7 from Trojans, Phoebe Nettle. 8 from North Canterbury, Indy Leeds. 9 from Pirates, Adriana McCabe. Fifteen-year-old girls, 400 final. Sophie Peters, an early lead, lane 2, 30.5. And then into the middle lane, Tandia Fisher sitting in second. And out here in lane 8, this is Indy Leeds, North Canterbury. So swimmers coming from all over the lanes to lead the early stages of the 400 freestyle for 15-year-old girls. Great swimming here from Indy Leeds, North Canterbury, leading this event. She's got a plan. Love to have listened to that coaching pep talk beforehand. Indy Leeds. And Tandia Fisher, one of the few swimmers bilaterally breathing, is getting a look across the field. So she's in the centre of the pool. Obviously the 4 and 5 advantage of those two lanes is you have the opportunity to see where the other swimmers are. Tandia Fisher takes the lead at the halfway mark. Indy Leeds sitting in second, Percy in third. Lots can change in the final 200. Tandia Fisher really starting to light it up here in the third 100. As we said about the 800 and 1500, the 400 split generally into the 4 100s mentally for these swimmers, and the race plan kind of works around that. We've seen it with Connor Jenkins in that 200 breaststroke, where the first 100 was about setting himself up. Similar thing here with the first 200 of this 400 free for Tandia Fisher. But now lane 3 starting to make a move. Maeve McDonnell of Howard Pakaranga. And hopefully that early start for Indy Leeds going to pay off with a good time for her. Final 100 for the 15-year-old girls. Tandia Fisher. Can she keep this pace? Can she hold off Maeve McDonnell and Sadie Percy? Sadie Percy's going to have to make a move now if she's going to have a chance of winning this event. The kick comes on in the final lap for all of the swimmers. Tandia Fisher. She can smell the win here. Away she goes. Maeve McDonnell. Here comes Sadie Percy. But Tandia Fisher is going to win this event for the 15-year-old girls. The bronze, the silver's going to go to Sadie Percy. She comes through quickly with a 32.8 final lap, fastest of the lot. Maeve McDonnell gets the bronze. Indy leads, managed to come home with a 4:39 after that early start. She did a 4:46 this morning, so that's paid off for her. Moving now to the 16-year-old girls 400 freestyle final. Lane 0 from St Paul's, Tessa Scott. Lane 1 from Hamilton Aquatics, Poppy Van Janigen. 2 from Waverley, Elsie Turrell. 3 from Icebreaker, Violet Carter. 4 from Tahiti, Deontil Vido. 5 from Wharanui, Paige Conley. Lane 6 from Hamilton Aquatics, Jessica Richardson. 7 from Swim Timaru, Megan Scott. 8 from Jazzy Pipajuri. 9 from Wharanui, Lara Streletsky. The visitor is the fastest qualifier in this 16-year-old age group from Tahiti, Deontil Vido. Beautiful freestyle technique. You look at those hands going to the water above that black line, just beautifully symmetrical. Hands entering the water just in front of the shoulders, catching a good amount of water. Nice rating early on in this 400 freestyle for Deontil Vido. Paige Conley in lane 5, sitting first for the Kiwis. Paige and Jessica Richardson from Hamilton Aquatics sitting second. Neck and neck, coming into the 150 metre mark, Conley and Vido. Richardson sitting second for the Kiwis, Violet Carter, lane 3 sitting third. This is great for the two swimmers at the front, stroke for stroke, eyeing each other up. pushing each other along. Quite similar techniques, actually, the two of them. Nice high elbows. Vito breathing to her right and left, so both breathing bilaterally. Well, at this stage, Conley breathing to her right just to keep an eye on the visitor. No change to second and third at the moment. Still Jessica Richardson, then over to Violet Carter in 3. Doing well out in 1 is Poppy van Geneigen. And coming through to the final turn, the 300-metre mark, it is Paige Conley making a bit of a move here. Paige Conley well ahead. Well ahead for the Kiwis at the moment. The visitor trying to hang on. Jessica Richardson keeping an eye on her silver medal by watching over at Violet Carter. Now, she's a great competitor, Vito. She's not going to let this one go. Final 50 for the 16-year-old girls, 400 free. This one's going to be a nail-biter. And Paige Conley's hoping it won't be. Off she goes. They're both increasing those stroke rates. Vito steering over. Paige Conley's breathing the other way. Vito's going to roll her, and the final 5 metres is she. They go to the wall. That's a great win for Vito. Paige Conley wins it for the Kiwis. You do wonder about the bilateral breathing. Nine hundredths of a second in it. An amazing performance there by both swimmers to get a 4:28 out of themselves. We'll catch a word with Paige Conley on that win. And the result there, it will be Violet Carter gets the silver, Jessica Richardson the bronze. Paige, another win for you. Big smile. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good at the moment. I know it's going to hit me in a few minutes and my legs are going to be dead again.
Must be great having these international visitors here swimming stroke for most of it, really getting the most out of you.
Yeah, oh my gosh, she's so fast. Her 400 IM last night. She's insane.
Make sure you watch that replay. The last 5 metres is a goodie. Well done, Paige.
Thank you so much.
Moving now to the 400 freestyle for the boys, 13 years. Lane 0 from Chazzy Swim Club, Tyrone Azu. Lane 1 from Liz Van Weddy Aquatics, Fletcher Cummings. Lane 2 from Coast, Lenny Park. 3 from Coast, William Sun. 4 from Tahiti, Malaki Adams. 5 from Tawa, Nathan Hu. 6 from St Peters, Rory McParland. 7 from Aquagym, Matthew Callow. 8 from Phoenix, Lucas Wang. 9 from St Paul's, Logan Woods. Nice fast start in lane 9 by Lucas Wang of Phoenix. Getting a few Phoenix swimmers head out pretty quickly, but he's led through by Malaki Adams, the visitor, and William's son, Nathan Who's there as well. Nathan Who's had a great champ so far. That win out of lane 2 was a standout. Adams goes through under the minute through the first 100. Sun's the first of the Kiwis, then Who, then McParland. Lane 6. Doing nicely out there in lane 1 is Fletcher Cummings of Liz Van Willy Aquatics. Sitting third for the Kiwis at the moment. Now first for the Kiwis is going to be interesting at the halfway mark. They're stroking together. Nathan Who and William's son. It's Who that goes through first, 2:10.44, just a 0.1 separating them. Fletcher Cummings sitting in third. Starting to put a bit of pressure now on is William's son looking over at Nathan Who. 150 metres left to swim with this 400 freestyle for 13-year-old boys. Lane 7, this is Matthew Callow. Starting to push for a third place here. Matthew Callow from Aquagym. They're on completely different sides of the pool. Unlikely they'll see each other over there. The whistle blows for the final 100. Fletcher Cummings is now in fourth for the Kiwis. And Matthew Callow slips into third place. Nathan Who leading at the moment by half a body length. Giving it everything down this penultimate 50. And he'll be breathing the right way on the way home. Nathan Who breathing to his left. He can see what he needs to do. Unfortunately, William's son breathing the other way. This is going to be a win for Nathan Who, another win. But an overarching win for Malaki Adams, who touches the wall, 4:19.07. Well done to him. In comes the first of the Kiwis, Nathan Who, another gold medal round his neck. William's son takes silver, and here's the race on for bronze. It will be Michael Callow Fletcher Cummings. They both had a great race out there in the outside lanes. There's the result of the 13-year-old boys. Next up, the 14-year-old boys. Lane 0 from Whananui, Edward Garbutt. Lane 1 from Parnell, Jonathan Bow. Lane 2 from Whananui, Benji McLean. Lane 3 from Tahiti, Naheriho Yun Teoroa. Lane 4 from North Shore, Grayson Coulter. Lane 5 from North Shore, Dominic Barton. Lane 6 from Tawa, Cooper Ketchen. 7 from Parnell, James Zhang. Lane 8 from Tahiti, Theophane Vido. Lane 9 from Liz Van Willie Aquatics, Levi Dixon. Grayson Coulter in lane 4 surges to the front. He's already got the Junior Pan Pacs time. He did it last year. But he doesn't have the New Zealand age group record yet. Michael Mitchum owns that New Zealand record, 4:03.94, held for 15 years. That could be falling tonight. Second place at the moment is Dominic Barton, his teammate from North Shore, and then over to our visitor, Tia Roa from Tahiti. .56.23 through the first 100. We'll be checking the splits as we go through. A 29.51 over that last 50 for Grayson Coulter. Beautiful freestyle, just keeping that kick to a bare minimum. It tends to be a bit of the trend these days in the distance events, is holding that kick just pretty soft, pretty gentle through most of the event, bringing it in the final stages. And it is Tuaroa, the third of the Kiwis, Jonathan Bow in lane 1. All trying to better their times, their PBs. Almost going to be no doubt who's going to win this event. It's what time he's going to win it in. And this is what it looks like to break every New Zealand record on the way through as you get older. So interesting to see Grayson Coulter on the world stage at Junior Pan Pacs in Vancouver later this year. Swimming at the North Shore Swimming Club. A good team out there, really pushing themselves, each other in training. Dominic Barton sitting in second from shore as well. Real mental game for Coulter, no one alongside him, having to run this himself. And in a 3 minutes 27. He's holding 31.74. We're going to have to make some noise. Going to have to make some noise to get him under this 4:03.94. And this is a great swim for Cooper Ketchen of Tawa as well. Right there as well, Dominic Barton sitting in second. But Cooper Ketchen, you've got the visitor, and then Benji McLean in 2 and Jonathan Bow in 1. 25 metres to go for Grayson Coulter. Can we get him under the New Zealand age group record? 4:03.94. Started to light it up, the kick coming in. He does it, 4:02.64. New Zealand age group record for Coulter. Barton will get second. And a great swim for Cooper Ketchen. To get the bronze. And Coulter already broken the Junior Pan Pacs qualifying time, so that's already in the bag. Fantastic swim. An impressive final 100 too. I'd love to see those splits. I didn't catch them. But he really turned it on in that final 100. Moving now to the 15-year-old boys 400 freestyle final. Lane 0 from Tawa, Justin Wang. Lane 1, Jackson Rowlands, Aquablades. Lane 2 from Whakatane's Andre Herbs. 3 from Ngātai Tuatea is Charlie Dickinson. 4 from the same club, William Ty. 5 from North Shore, Tyler Lushcott. From Wharanui, Faris Abdo. 7 from Aquagym, William Callow. 8 from Aquagym, Luke Thompson. 9 from Lisbon Willie Aquatics, Harry Lynn. Fifteen-year-old boys, 400 free. Getting some great fast starts at the beginning here. This is lane 2 this time. It's Andre Herbs, Whakatane. Starting to attack it, coming back the second lap is Tyler Lushcott. He won the 1,500 metres Charlie Dickinson right in the mix there as well. Nothing in it. Second and third, still leading, is Andre Herbs. William Tyne just chilling there in lane 4. I think we're going to see more of him soon. Lane 8, Luke Thompson, Aquagym, sitting in 5th. He's got his teammate alongside him, William Callow. Charlie Dickerson is having a crack. Halfway mark. Dickerson leads. Lushcott sitting in 2nd. Herbst sitting in 3rd. And here we go. Here comes William Ty. William Ty's from a 4:14 this morning. Lushcott a 4:14 late. So this is an unexpected sort of burst from Charlie Dickerson, maybe holding back a little bit this morning. Nice galloping stroke, breathing to his right. They come through to the whistle at the 300-metre mark. Has he got enough of a lead? Will these two challenge him? Ty and Lushcott. Dickerson leads by about 2 seconds at the 300-metre mark. That lead's increased as well. Let's look at the split, 31.26. He was the fastest down that 50. He's increased it by half a second. Lushcott starting to go now. He's certainly in silver contention. Too far to go to get Dickerson. Lushcott and Ty racing it off for silver and bronze. Dickerson's swum a perfect race here. He will win it. Lushcott and Ty going for it. Lushcott gets there for the silver. Ty gets there for the bronze. Great swimming. A great night there for Ngātai Tuatea Taraika swimming. 2 swimmers on the podium. Sixteen-year-old boys, 400-metre freestyle is up next. We'll just wait on the result of the 15-year-old boys. Great finish there for 2nd and 3rd. There it is, introducing our 16-year-old boys, lane 0 from Coast, Alex Sanford. Lane 1 from United, Daniel Eggleston. Lane 2 from Ngātai Tuatea Taraika swimming, Declan Broadfoot. Lane 3 from Mount Maunganui, Sheldon Hogan. Lane 4 from Wharanui, Soren Wells. Lane 5 from Tahiti, Inoa Vial. Lane 6 from Tawa, Luca Levine. 7 from Howard Pakaranga, Aidan Taylor. 8 from Coast Swimming Club, Oscar Pedersen. 9 from New Caledonia, Theo Delandi. Great start for Soren Wells. He seems to be really building on his performances each swim, Soren Wells. He's got the real confidence now. After he admitted himself a disappointing 1500 to kick us off, he's really been concentrating on upping that rating and really attacking these swims. And that's what he's doing here. Lane 7 goes through second. That's Aidan Taylor of Hawke Pakaranga. No, it was Declan Broadfoot. Just. Soren Wells swum a 4:11.58. We're going to see a lot faster tonight. Numerous Canterbury records held by Wells. Opens up a half body length lead now. The visitor Vial from Tahiti sitting on the hip, as on the other side Sheldon Hogan, Mount Maunganui. Declan Broadfoot is right there as well as Luca Levine. Aidan Taylor still there in 7. Seeing a bit of an attack here from the visitor Vial from Tahiti. Closing that gap. Soren Wells breathing to his right, to his left I should say. And Vial takes that opportunity to take the lead, and you watch this. Soren Wells is going to come out of this turn, realise he's lost the lead. And he's going to try and claim it back. This is great for Wells to have this competition alongside him. Sheldon Hogan sticking on the feet at the moment. Sheldon Hogan qualified for the World Junior Open Water Championships, which will be taking place in Argentina later this year. This rating, this pace from Vial. He started that run early, it was 200 metres out, more than 200 metres out. Now almost a body length lead over Wells. Sheldon Hogan in striking distance here for a win. Third at the moment is Luca Levine and Declan Broadfoot. Pushing hard. Luca Levine from Tawa. Looking over to Declan Broadfoot on the other side. Broadfoot takes a bit of a lead over Levine now. Trying to go for that bronze medal. Vial leads this by comfortable margins. Soren Wells putting in everything to hold that lead. Is silver under threat here? Declan Broadfoot having a go at Sheldon Hogan. Vial wins it. Wells will get the gold for the Kiwis. Hogan gets the silver. Levine sneaks in for the bronze. Very close for the podium finishes there of the 16-year-old boys. And we'll catch a word with Soren Wells on his reaction. We'll get him to come over this side of the pool, Soren. Now, Soren, congratulations. Tell me we don't have any haters now.
No, no haters now. I'm only a loving person now. I love everybody in this building. Thank you.
Great performance there. Talk us through it.
Well, really, I just wanted to get out that first 200 quick, and I think I did that, but I think it might have cost me in the back end, which is fine, you know, that's what happens. I'm a firm believer that, you know, everything happens for a reason, and so the fact that I came, well, second, first for the Kiwis there, well, you know, just a sign for things to come.
Tell us about what you're doing on social media, Instagram, lots of positivity. It's helping a lot of people.
Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of people, I mean, when I first started, I got made fun of a lot. But, you know, I used to say, if I can help one person, that'll be worth it. So I keep on going, and, you know, more and more people like what I'm doing, so I'm just going to keep doing it. Why not?
Champion, Soren Wells, winner of the 400 freestyle. Moving now to a mixed race of the multi-class girls and boys, introducing our finalists. In lane 0 from Dannyburg, Emily Mullaney. Lane 1 from Whakatane, Chloe Gladwin. Lane 2 from Hamilton Aquatics, Quinn Pike. Lane 4 from Waitaha, Harrison Sincock. Lane 5 from South Otago, Kithmi Kandagoda Gamanje. 6 from Papamoa, Thomas McGill. 7 from Dannyburg, Jonty Howland. 8 from Parirua City Aquatics, Nathaniel Wood. So 2 sides of the pool to look at here, 2 races within 1 race. The girls on one side, the boys on the other. Quinn Pike getting away to a good start. She's in the same, in fact, all of the girls are in the same impairment class of S19. And then on the other side, the boys, there's 2 S19s in Sincock and McGill. Gamage is an S6 along with Howland. And Nathaniel Wood, S10. So this is quite good actually, because we've got Thomas McGill racing against Quinn Pike on the other side. Thomas McGill leading the way as Quinn Pike is on the other side of the pool. Now the 400 freestyle record for S19 is held by Chloe Gladwin. 454 points. My page is cut off, I can't see the rest of it, but we're going to keep a track of that. And the S19 400 freestyle is held by Ian Chen at 4:46.56. Thomas McGill goes through the 200 metre at 2:18.54. Quinn Pike 2:22. Chloe Gladwin just 2 seconds behind now. Gladwin was the fastest this morning at 4:55, so Quinn Pike is going to want to have to try and hold off a fast finishing Chloe Gladwin. Also over there in lane 0, Emily Mullaney. She won a gold tonight. Lovely girl too, well spoken. Looking back on the boys' field at the moment. We've got lane 8, Nathaniel Wood sitting second place. We've got Jonty and Kithme. Pretty even, actually. Very even. It's great for them to be able to race each other. The whistle blows, and we've got 100 to go. And there we go. Chloe Gladwin has taken the lead over Quinn Pike, as she did this morning. The coach is indicating to Thomas McGill to up the pace, to get everything he's got in this final 100. Some real endurance here from Chloe Gladwin. She's been putting the work in. Thomas McGill turns for home in the S19 category. That's Harrison Sincock in lane 4, the S19 from Waitaha. Just outside the New Zealand record S19 for Thomas McGill. But it could be a 16 and under record. We're just going to check that. Well done to Chloe Gladwin, 4:53. That is also... So Thomas McGill gets the 16 and under. New Zealand record S19. And Chloe Gladwin has gone under her own Open New Zealand record for S19. Well done, Chloe. In comes Nathaniel Wood, a 5:24, 8 seconds under his time from this morning. Next in will be Emily Mullaney. And let's see what time she does. 5:54, 4 seconds quicker than this morning. Well done. And the two S6s battling it out. Jonty Howland's going to take this one. Let's check the record on that one too. Might be a wee way off. Let's have a look. 6:12.24 and a 6:13.25. That was an awesome swim for Kithme, who has gone a lot faster than this morning. 8 seconds faster. And here comes our final swimmer, Harrison Sincock. 6:36. Well done to all of our multi-class swimmers in the 400 freestyle. We'll catch a word with our winners, which will be shown on the screen shortly. So, just waiting on that result. We'll get our winners for a chat. So, Chloe Gladwin, and it'll be Thomas McGill. Chloe Gladwin and Thomas McGill. Here with Thomas McGill and Chloe Gladwin. Congratulations to you both. Bit of a different race tonight, having boys on one side, on the girls on the other. Thomas, did that help you seeing the early leaders on the girls' side on the other side?
Yeah, definitely. The girls definitely helped me out, definitely helped me with pacing. They were pretty fast, and so, yeah, definitely helped me out there.
You weren't too far away from that New Zealand record, but you got the 16 and under New Zealand record tonight. Great job on that. Was that something you were aiming for?
Yeah, I was definitely aiming for it. After this morning, I definitely wanted to go heaps faster, and so I really put everything into it.
Great job, Chloe. That was a superb last 100. You were trailing Quinn Pike, but you had to really dig deep. What was going through your head? Did you just go, I'm going to put my foot down now? That was part of the race plan. Well, it worked so well, Chloe. A great job, a New Zealand record for you, S19. You broke your own New Zealand record, so well done. Congratulations. Our winners of the multi-class tonight. We now go to an ad break. We'll be back for the relays to finish off tonight.
Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakua kei hiakoi, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey,
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te MāORI, te MāORI, kia.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up? Eggplant emojis there, matua.
Aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Welcome back. We move now to the relays here at the National Age Group Swimming Championships, starting with event 31, the girls 4x50 metre medley relay for the 13-14-year-olds. And there's two time finals. This is time final number 1 in lane 2, Hawke Pakaranga A, 3, Porirua A, 4, United B, 5, Parnell B, 6, Mount Maunganui Swimming Club A. Good win for Mount Maunganui A team there in the first time final. We'll keep a tab on that time. These relays speed seeded the fastest of the 10 teams in the next time final. And there it was, 2:10.25.23. Now moving to the second time final, the girls 4x50 metre medley relay, 0 United Swimming Club A, 1 Triton A, 2 Whananui A, 3 North Shore A, 4 Parnell A, 5 Phoenix A, 6 Neptune A, 7 New Caledonia CNC, 8 North Shore Club B, 9 St Peters A. The best backstrokers from across these clubs kick it off here in the 4x50. The fast and furious medley relay. Jade Lyles heads away down the first lap. Lane 5 for Phoenix A. Well out in front, going to give her team a great start here. Into the water goes April Lynn. What a powerhouse team this one is. April Lynn, the New Zealand age group record holder in the 200 breaststroke. Looking for second at the moment, Amy Tian for Parnell A. North Shore A with Imogen Child in lane 3 sitting in third. Now this could be interesting. Into the water goes Hope Wang, but Indy Herbert, the 50 freestyle champion for her age, and the 50 butterfly champion. So trying to make some inroads here on Hope Wang. Amelia Rose Searle racing for North Shore. Neptune's here in lane 6, Whananui A in 3 and 2. Down to the final swimmer. Robin Opperman leads them down. Phoenix, can they hold on to the win? Ashley Lamb in lane 4 for Parnell. North Shore's got Isabella Wang. Ashley Lamb is going to take the lead for Parnell A. Maybe. Stroke for stroke. I think Ashley Lamb's going to get there. Parnell wins it. Phoenix gets the silver. And the bronze will go to North Shore Swimming Club A. Moving to the next event on the program, event 32, the 4x50 metre medley boys relay for 13-14-year-old boys. There is 2 time finals. The first time final, lane 3, Waitakere Swim Club A, lane 4, Pakaranga A, and 5, Parnell Swimming B. super impressed with the rating here of Jonathan Bow. Finish up for his team. Parnell B. Waitakere A will win time final number 1. Moving to the second time final of these boys 4x50 medley 13-14-year-olds. Lane 1, North Shore Swimming Club, B team. 2, Phoenix A. 3, Coast A. 4, Parnell A. 5, North Shore Swimming Club A. 6, Tahiti A. 7, Jazzy Swim Club A. And 8, Phoenix B. Away we go with the fastest of the teams in this event 32. Grayson Coulter going down the backstroke this time, William Gascoigne as well. Tahiti A take them through. Not sure how that happened, because I can see North Shore in front. Jesu Yu leads for North Shore. Parnell A with Leo Liu in lane 4. And coming quickly is Charles Hames from Coast. Coast is getting in a good position here. Into the water, Kento Wangford. He's got a great butterfly on him. Seamus Avery for Coast. Dominic Barden for North Shore. And Teodoa for Tahiti. It's going to be a great finish here. A great finish as 3 of the teams come into the turn. The changeover. Parnell leading, North Shore second, Coast third. Into the water, James Zhang for Parnell. Johan Albert Forster for North Shore. William Sun for Coast. Parnell's going to win it with James Zhang. North Shore's going to take second. Coast will take the bronze. Great job for Parnell, coming home strongly there. Next up is event number 33, the girls 4x50 metre medley relay. There are 2 time finals. This is the first. In lane 2, Howard Pakaranga A. Lane 3, Liz Van Willie Aquatics A. 4, Aquablades A. 5, Mount Maunganui. Lane 6, Tasman Swim Club A. 7, Papamoa Swimming Club A. Great swim here in lane 5 by Mount Maunganui Swimming Club. They did it in one of the earlier time finals for the girls, the younger girls too. Charlotte DeVoy coming through. Aquablades take second to the wall. Liz Van Willy, Aquatics A, third. Next up, the second time final, lane 0 is St Paul Swimming Club A. Lane 1, Jazzy Swim Club A. Lane 2, Hamilton Aquatics A. 3, Wharanui Swim Club A. 4, Parnell Swimming A. 5, United Swimming Club A. 6, Porirua City Aquatics A. 7, North Shore Swim Club B, A. And 8, Coast Swimming Club A. And 9, Tawa Swimming Club A. Mackenzie Tobin in lane 4. She won the 100 backstroke earlier tonight narrowly. She had a great swim, so she takes them down. Laura Menzies alongside her. All the big guns in there for the second time final. In they go into the water. It is Parnell A leading, Wharanui A second, Hamilton Aquatics A third, North Shore A fourth, and Coast is sitting in fifth. Still leading, it is Parnell A in lane 4, North Shore sitting in 7, is sitting second. And the lead has changed. North Shore leading after the breaststroke leg. Second is Parnell. And third is Coast. The changeover. North Shore still leads. United is sitting in second. Third at the moment is Parnell. They're coming down. Lane 5, Octavia Mani for United is going to win it for the team. Lane 3, this is Emily Saunders for Wharanui. Can she get there to touch the wall second? She does. Parnell gets third. Well done to our winning team there of United. We'll catch a quick word with the United team. So United girls, come on over and have a chat. So if the United girls can come over and have a quick chat. The United girls here, congratulations. Alex, for the team, tell us about this mascot.
This is Jeffy. This is, well, for our coach, Andrew Jeffcoat, and he's the lion, which is our mascot, so yeah.
Very cool. Now, you guys had to come from behind in that relay, so a bit of a nail-biter in that last 50. Who was swimming the last 50? Well done. How did it feel to touch first, win it for the team?
I felt pretty good, so yeah, I was happy to take the win, so yeah, it was good.
Oh, good to go and enjoy it with the teammates. Well done, United. Next up is the boys 15-16 4x50 metre medley relay. And there are 3-time finals in this event. In lane 2, Coast Swimming Club B. Lane 3, Pirates A. Lane 4, Hamilton Aquatics A. 5, Aquablades A. And 6, Papamoa Swim Club A. Coast Swimming Club B storming home to win the first of the 3-time finals. Oscar Pedersen coming through. There's the result. Next up, time final number 2. In lane 0, Hawke Pakaranga A. 1, Napier Aquahawks A. Phoenix A and 2. CNC and 3. 4, Jazzy A. 5, Liz Van Willie Aquatics. 6, Ngātai Tuatia Taraika Swimming. 7, CNC B. And 8, St Paul's A, and 9, Porirua City Aquatics A. Lane 2, Phoenix Aquatics A. And also out here in lane 8, it is St Paul's A. The middle of the pool, it is lane 5, Liz Van Welle Aquatics. Samuel Lang taking them home for Phoenix. Phoenix A will win time final number 2. Second will go to Liz Van Welle Aquatics. Third will go to lane 4, Jazzy Swim Club A. Introducing our final race of this evening's program, the third time final, lane 0, United Swimming Club B. Lane 1, Coast A. 2, Parnell A. 3, Tawa A. 4, Wharanui A. 5, North Shore Swimming Club A. 6, Ngātai Tuatia Taraika A. 7, United A. 8, North Shore B. And 9, Aquagym A. Lucas Bell in lane 4, and also lane 1 over there, Coast, is Donald Tian. It's got away to a great start. Donald Tian and Lucas Bell. Lucas Bell gets there 26.35. Into the breaststroke is Ram Cheng Wang for Coast, and Connor Jenkins wanting to maybe make up for that silver he got in the 50 breast. Be interesting to see the split from Connor Jenkins here. He's really fired up after his turn in breaststroke. Let's look at the split here for Jenkins. 28.05 for Connor Jenkins. That's what you call a redemption 50 breast. And into it goes Hilton Stracey over the butterfly. No one's going to catch Wharanui from here. Tawa has got JC Yee in the water. Liam Curling's in for Coast. Takes them into second place. Wharanui leads. Coast in second. Tawa in third. Racing home is Case Glynmeyer. Soren Wells in for Wharanui. But look at Roman Anderson. Roman Anderson. It's like someone's pulled the string out of the back and he's away. Roman Anderson gets silver for Tawa. Coast settles for bronze. Fourth will go to Parnell A. And Soren Wells finishing a big night, a good night for Whanganui. So Lucas Bell going underneath again that Junior Pan Pacific time in the opening stages of that 50 backstroke there. So great swim for Lucas Bell, just showing he's right on form. Put your hands together and thank our technical officials, ladies and gentlemen, as they leave the pool deck. Thank you for your time and attention. And we'll just wait for that result. Here it comes. No DQs, that's always positive. We'll see you after the break for the prize ceremony. We're back with the Whanganui team who just won the 4x50 metre medley relay. Soren, I think you get the gold medal for reaction of the night. That was a great reaction to finish. Awesome. Connor Jenkins, 50 breaststroke split, 28.0. You were flying, mate.
Oh yeah, I just put everything into that. This team's my family. Sacrifices.
Nice work, Lucas Bell. You were going under that JPP time to kick off, 26.3. You must be ratting. You got that great form in the 50.
Pretty good for a relay.
And a good team effort from you all. Whananui's on fire this week in the relays. Congratulations, boys.
Thank you so much.
We are now going to head into the medal ceremony next. If Andy McMillan, if you can make your way over to the medal ceremony, that would be fantastic. We're not far away from kicking off our second and final medal ceremony of this evening. They'll be presented by Aquablack Andy McMillan, head coach of United Swimming Club. There he is. Attended the 2012 London Olympics. Didn't you? You did. Aquablack 208. Thanks for your patience, the viewers at home, not far away from this medal presentation. Starting with the 200 metre breaststroke for the girls, 13 years. Kalicia Purcell wins the bronze, 2:46.89 from Wharanui. Silver goes to Jenna Borea, Jazzy, 2:39.53. And winning in a New Zealand age group record time, April Lynn, Phoenix Aquatics, 2:38.59. Fourteen-year-old girls up next for the 200 breaststroke. Bronze goes to Imogen Child, North Shore, 2:56.01. Silver goes to Kathy Guy from Whananui, 2:54.49. And our visitor, Lumen Giorgenti, New Caledonia, 2:46.13. And the gold goes to Hope Wang, Phoenix Aquatics, 2:45.29. Fifteen-year-old girls, bronze goes to Adriana McCaig, Pirates, 2:48.85. Silver goes to Olivia Vivian, Wharanui, 2:47.56. And the gold, Chanel Huang, North Shore, 2:44.47. Sixteen-year-old girls, Jessica Johnston gets the bronze, and also the SB9 16 and under New Zealand record. Hannah Sampson wins the silver, swim zone racing, 2:42.82. Alex McIntosh wins the gold, United, 2:38.24. Move to the 200 breaststroke for the boys, 13 years. Henry Jones wins the bronze, Nelson South, 2:41.33, and Andrea Tassini also wins the bronze. Two bronzes there. Silver goes to Regan Liang, North Shore, 2:37.62. And gold, Tim Way, Phoenix, 2:36.57. Fourteen-year-old boys, 200 breaststroke medal ceremony, bronze. Charles Hames from Coast, 2:31.90. Silver, Finalawa, United, 2:28.90. And winning the gold, Michael Yang, Phoenix, 2:25.11. Fifteen-year-old boys, 200 breaststroke. Alwyn Wang, North Shore, wins the bronze, 2:30.56. Rick Zhao wins the silver. Parnell Swimming, 2:29.52. And the gold, Hugo Beebe, Neptune, 2:28.71. Sixteen-year-old boys, 200 breaststroke. Bronze medal goes to Jaden Hirakusin, St Peters, 2:26.11. Silver, Danny Sun, 2:25.99. Gold, Connor Jenkins, Wharanui, 2:24.38. .400 freestyle for girls, 13 years. Bronze goes to Harriet McCarty, Ngātai Tuatia Taraika Swimming, and Anai Delande from New Caledonia in 4:43.30 and 4:37.43. Silver goes to Sofia Kibaleva, Wharanui, 4:37.15. Gold goes to Amelia McEwen, Mount Maunganui, 4:35.91. .14-year-old girls up next. Bronze goes to Serena Tang, St Peters, 4:40.65. Silver goes to Annalise Miller, Neptune, 4:39.45. Gold goes to Hope Wang, Phoenix Aquatics, 4:31.97. Medals presented by Andy McMillan, Aqua Black Olympian. 15-year-old girls, bronze, Maeve McDonnell, Howard Pakaranga, 4:33.33. Sadie Percy wins the silver, Pirates, 4:33.01. And Tandia Fisher wins the gold, 4:31.47, Wharanui. .16-year-old girls, 400 freestyle. Bronze goes to Jessica Richardson, Hamilton Aquatics, 4:39.22. Silver, Violet Carter, Icebreaker, 4:39.09. Golds go to Paige Conley, Whanganui Swimming Club, 4:28.75. And our visitor, Deontiel Vido, Tahiti, 4:28.66. Moving to the 400-metre freestyle for the boys, 13 years. Bronze goes to Matthew Callow, Aquagym, 4:33.84. Silver, William Sun, Coast, 4:27.97. And the winner, Nathan Hu from Tawa, 4:26.12. And Malaki Adams, our visitor gold from Tahiti, 4:19.07. .14-year-old boys, 400 freestyle. Bronze goes to Cooper Ketchin, Tawa, 4:19.02. Silver, Dominic Barton, North Shore, 4:16.34. And winning in a New Zealand age group record time of 4:02.64, Grayson Coulter, North Shore. .15-year-old boys, 400 metres freestyle. Bronze, William Tai, Ngātai Tuatia, Taraika Swimming, 4:08.29. Tyler Lushcott gets the silver, North Shore, 4:08.09. And the winner, Charlie Dickerson, Ngātai Tuatia, Taraika Swimming, 4:06.14. .16-year-old boys, 400 freestyle. Bronze goes to Sheldon Hogan, 4'11" flat, and we've got, Sheldon Hogan over here. Soren Wells wins the gold. And Inoa Vial from Tahiti. Sorry, that was Luca Levine from Tawa getting the bronze. Moving now to event 113, 400 freestyle multi-class girls. Emily Mullaney wins the bronze, 5:54.56. Quinn Pike wins the silver, Hamilton Aquatics, 4:55.39. And winning in a New Zealand S19 New Zealand record, Chloe Gladwin, Whakatane Swim Club. Moving now to the boys multi-class 400 free. Bronze medal goes to Kithmi Kandagoda Gamache, South Otago Sharks. Silver goes to Jonty Howlands, Danny Burke Swim Club. And the winner, Thomas McGill, in a new S19 16 and under New Zealand record, 4:47.09 from Papamoa Swimming Club. Now to the relays, the girls, 13 and 14, 4x50 metre medley relay. North Shore Swimming Club A win the bronze. Madison Detling, Imogen Child, Amelia Rose Searle and Isabella Wang. Silver goes to Phoenix Aquatics A. Jade Lyles, April Lynn, Hope Wang, Robin Opperman. And winning the gold, Parnell Swimming A. Olivia Zhu, Amy Tian, Indy Herbert and Ashley Lamb. Well done, girls. Now to the boys, 13-14, 4x50 medley relay. Coast Swimming Club A get the bronze. Braden Zhao, Charles Hames, Seamus Avery, William's son. Silver goes to North Shore A, Grayson Coulter, Jessu Yu, Dominic Barton, Johan Albert Vorster. And the winner, Parnell A, William Gascoigne, Leo Liu, William, and we've got, who else have we got there? 2 William Gascoignes and Leo Liu. 2 Leo Lius. Well, that can't be right. Kento Wanford's in there. And James Zhang. Now to the 4x50 metre medley relay for the girls, 15-16. Bronze goes to Parnell A, Mackenzie Tobin, Catherine Lee, Fiona Sheng and Renee Lee. Silver goes to Wharanui Swim Club, Laura Menzies, Olivia Vivian, Tandia Fisher, Emily Saunders. Don't worry, Laura, you'll survive it. Gold goes to United Swimming Club. Vanza McManus, Alex McIntosh, Kiri Yamagami and Octavia Mani. Now to the final medal presentation for event 34, the 4x50 metre medley boys relay, 15-16 years. Bit of a locomotion type choreograph coming onto the podium. Coast Swimming Club A gets the bronze, Donald Tian, William Wang, Liam Curling, Case Glintmeyer. Silver goes to Tawa, Jack McPhail, Frederick Mills, JC Yee, Roman Anderson. And our gold medalists, Wharanui, Lucas Bell, Connor Jenkins, Hilton Stracey, Soren Wells. Congratulations to all of our medalists and swimmers that PB'd over the finals tonight. A big thanks to Andy McMillan as well. He should get a gold medal for how fast he put those medals around the necks. That's a record too. And that concludes the evening. So many records falling tonight. Too many to mention. We'll mention them in the morning. But I hope you've enjoyed the action here on Day 3 finals. We'll be back live tomorrow morning, having a look at the schedule. I think they'll pop it up on the screen for me, hopefully. There it is, 200 metres freestyle to start, followed by the 100 metres breaststroke, 200 butterfly, 100 metre freestyle relays to finish. There we go, live from 8:25. Don't miss it. We'll see you then.
Go!